Optimal. Again, optimal. Optimal, guys. Trying to lose here. And I think I'm doing it. He could have killed me here, by the way. He whiffed it. What? That was insane. He whiffed the level, like the drive impact, but it still got the slow-mo. Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. Yeah, bait it. Totally didn't drop that one like a noob. Oh boy, that actually killed. Jesus. Did not trick me. I knew I was going to survive that. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Man, I'm not gonna give you a chance to make the comeback. You're gonna jump here. Oh my god, he used the option select.
Salt me nair.
Whoa, that was risky. We're gonna do it again. Ah, that worked. DI? Where's the DI? I actually got the comeback. Patience is key. Oh! A draw game through timeout?
Draw game.
I've never had that happen. What was that? Wow. Oh man. Ryu's so broken. Oh, you see, he doesn't want to go again. Ah. He's like, fuck this shit. This guy is cheating. Perfect parry script. Oh, this is a secondary count as well. Like, look at this. There's gotta be a Smurf too, right? Oh my god. You're smurfing on this account. Oh man, he got really wrecked. I mean, he definitely took the throw, just like his club membership implies, right? First of two, send me an invite. Wow, I said that and like a second later I got the invite. What the hell? Really? Wow. Oh, did you just see that combo? Oh my god. The meaty Hasho into the back fierce. Oh my god, I feel like both of us didn't want to win this. Oh man, don't teabag. It'll always come back to haunt you. I think. It has nothing to do with IT. But I can see how you can come up with a name like that when there's so many misunderstandings apparently easily happening. IT goes. No, dude. Ah! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he didn't want to win. What? I think. It has nothing to do with IT. But I can see how you can come up with a name like that when there's so many misunderstandings apparently easily happening. IT goes. Thought he was gonna do the back roll. That's okay, we pay the meter, guys. He did it again. Oh! A draw game through timeout?
Draw game.
I've never had that happen.
Hadouken!
What was that? What? Big mistake. I'm alive. I'm alive. I mean, he definitely took the throw, just like his club membership implies, right? Yeah, don't do that. Don't use that teleport, my man. What's up, guys, and welcome to the stream on this wonderful Friday. It's Friday. Yep, it is Friday. So this is probably the final stream, by the way, before the CPT event. So yeah, as usual, having trouble with my camera. Because it's too hot, and when it's too hot, the camera doesn't work. It's great. It's a great feature, you know? Summertime, I cannot stream, unfortunately, because the camera doesn't work. So yeah, always great, you know? So, Red the Dawn X, good to see you. Presagita on Twitch and YouTube, good to see you. Monkio, my man, with the immediate gifted sub earlier, right, to Abdullah Khalid. My man, thank you so much for the continuous support. Very much appreciated, my man. Salt Mine Leak completely unreasonably unfollowing me this time around. I have signed up for the CPT, okay? So this time, like, it's that one time where it's not even my fault. Argonaut, what's up? We have Put Garuda in 6. Wenfrey, what's up, my man? Christo, hope you're having a good day as well, my man. Didigal, welcome. You're too beautiful, the camera can't handle it. Thank you. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. Oni Akuma. You should see Oni Akuma. He's an even hotter version of me. Larive, how's it going? way too late. Hey, better late than... It's actually a record for how early I actually signed up this time around. Like, for me, this is like a positive, like, it stands out positively because I was so early this time. Stony, what's up? How's it going? Anyways, lots of time to prepare. Earlier I read, I think it was Overlord who was asking for a set. Maybe we can play a set later on. But first I want to get to 2000 MR. Because then, like, if you're a 2000 MR, people shit their pants on Sunday when you meet them in the tournament. And I think that's quite important. I need my opponents to be scared. How do you fight against Awesome? Go in aggressively. Do you mean buying Bikini DLC day one? When is Bikini DLC? Wait, what? Was there something announced? I saw Sagat, I think. We should probably watch the trailer. I've not actually watched the trailer for Sagat.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Chico.
Round one.
Summer costume. Oh man, we need those. Let's go, Chico. Show me what you got. Wow. Very passive. I like that. Let's go, Chico. Let's go. No! Pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna die because of that. I knew it.
Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight!
That was actually crazy. Damage control, my man. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the 31 months. How's it going? What a warm-up match for me. Very tough.
Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight! Whoop! Round 2. Fight!
Bunch of clowns. It's a video character. Go get a wife. I have a wife, and I highly appreciate the bikini costumes. Would your wife appreciate that? Yeah? She's fine with it. Why would my wife be worried about a virtual character?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
My wife does know that I'm still a man, even though I married her. Wow, that was actually crazy. You sure about that? Guys, I might be wrong. No, outside of the range. Could have killed him on that as well. It's the gaming prices are great. Are they? Anyone know a controller Jimmy uses? Yes, I know. I use this one. This is a Furin FRS 3. It's a pretty good controller. Pretty pricey, but great. It's got Cherry MX switches. You can decide which ones. USB-C, rubber backside. It's got RGB lighting. You can turn that on. There's like a switch down there. So yeah, it's pretty expensive though. In the background, you can see the FRS Mini. It's a cheaper version. So yeah, there are different options there. I see, though. I missed a bunch of comments earlier, right? What a tip for fighting lower ranked mashing type? Patience. I have an easier time versus higher ranked players. Probably not, by the way. Like, every single time somebody says that, it's... I think there's no data to support that. Whenever somebody says, like, you just remember the tough losses versus lower ranked players much more than you remember the losses versus higher ranked players. I truly don't believe anyone who claims that they can beat 1800 MR players consistently, but they cannot beat 1400 MR. I don't believe that, okay? If you claim that, show me the data or else it didn't happen. I think you just remember the losses on the 1400 MR much more than you remember the losses on 1800. But the solution is always, if you're playing against somebody you think, well, you should be able to beat because you have more MR, then it's always about, okay, if it's like the mashing type, if somebody's like highly aggressive, taking risks and all that, right? Usually it's good to just be defensive, because if they're going to be taking risks, put them in these spots where they can take a risk for the game and be defensive. That's all you have to do. Wait for them to hang themselves. Sometimes it's better, though, to actually figure out weaknesses, actively think about what is possibly a weakness in this guy's gameplay. Maybe he doesn't cover DI very well. Maybe he has trouble checking drive rushes. Maybe he has a bad habit of just being overly defensive when you have pressure. So it all depends a lot on, okay, what is the opponent's, what is your opponent showing you? By the way, if you're in Germany, sign up for the CPT, okay? Here, sign up for the CPT. German CPT is on Sunday. Sign up. Let's get that, well, let's get the sign-ups to be high, okay? Also an alle Deutschen, ja, ich habe jetzt gerade einen Link geschickt, ob jetzt auf Twitch oder YouTube hier zugeschaut wird, anmelden, okay? Also das ist ganz wichtig, dass wir hier versuchen, so viele Leute wie möglich dazu zu bringen. Die Anmeldedaten zeigen Capcom, ob wir Interesse daran haben, Street Fighter 6 zu spielen oder nicht. Und je nachdem, wie das Feedback ist, je nachdem, wie viele Leute sich anmelden, sieht es halt auch einfach anders aus. Nächstes Jahr kann dann sein, dass wir keine Region bekommen. Bisher hatten wir das Privileg, dass wir jedes Mal eine eigene Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior Region hatten. Und das ist nicht unbedingt der Fall. Das kommt natürlich drauf an, wie viel Interesse besteht. Also bitte an alle Deutschen, alle anmelden, okay? Ich habe einen Link geschickt, ich kann es auch nochmal machen. Hier nochmal, alle bitte anmelden, okay? Kommt halt drauf an, wo das in Deutschland stattfindet. Online. Du musst dich nur registrieren und da sein, okay? Also an alle die nicht wissen, was das World Warrior Format, wie das funktioniert, das sind 5 einzelne Turniere. Das erste der Serie fängt jetzt an. Moment, ich kann es sogar zeigen. Hier, ja, das sind 5 verschiedene Turniere. Hier seht ihr alle Daten. Das allererste findet jetzt am Sonntag statt um 5 Uhr. Man kann Punkte bekommen. Also je nachdem, welche Platzierung man hat, sammelt man Punkte. Die besten 8 nach diesen 5 Turnieren spielen in einem in dem Regional Finals ein letztes Turnier. Und der Gewinner davon qualifiziert sich automatisch für Capcom Cup. Also das ist eine Qualifikationsturnierserie, kann man sagen. Also das ist eine Qualifikationsturnierserie für Capcom Cup. Man kann sich qualifizieren. Letztes Jahr hat sich Hallibell qualifiziert. Genau. Also bitte anmelden, das wäre super. The reason why I was speaking German, by the way, is just because like I'm trying to get people from the German community to sign up for the World Warrior, and obviously anyone who's not understanding me, I'm not talking to you. The only restriction is you have to live in Germany. If you don't live in Germany, then you cannot participate. I figured that out a long time ago. If you're speaking German, it's none of my business, basically. But now I wanted to. There were a bunch of things I wanted to do. Give me a second. I remember now. I remember. Let me see, like the discussion about the outfits. Yo, Ket, good to see you, and congrats on making Masters. Easy being Feezy, welcome. I guess we need to I guess we should be watching the trailers, right? Not sure if it's just one trailer. Let me look up the trailer. Let me try to find the trailers, and then we'll be watching that together. How about that? Okay, but like, is there a dedicated trailer for the new costumes, or is it something I have to actually look at and search for in the Capcom Spotlight? I can see Street Fighter 6 Sagat teaser trailer. If I click on it, I'm expecting Sagat, right? But does it include the other stuff as well? Is there a dedicated trailer? Better get the part of the showcase, not the direct trailer. Okay. Where did Capcom show this? Capcom Germany? Wait, like, oh, so, but wait. Oh, okay, Capcom USA. I'm gonna show the Capcom USA version then. That works. Her 6-part starts at like 740. Okay. Mute the game. There we go. Okay. So let's try to watch the Street Fighter announcements, and as others have said, I need to find the right moment first.
An android girl.
There you are. All better.
Now they must work together to return to Earth. Hugh, a bit sarcastic, but a kind soul. By combining their abilities, Hugh and Diana can explore.
Okay.
Check out the latest trailer for Sagat. Add to your wish list.
Okay, so let's take a look.
Check out the latest trailer for Sagat.
Sagat trailer.
番組をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。ストリートファイター6のディレクター中山です。本日は私から皆様に最新情報をお届けいたします。6月5日に任天堂スイッチ2にもストリートファイター6を発売することができました。より多くの方々にゲームを遊んでいただいて、開発一同大変嬉しく思っています。また先日イヤー3に登場するキャラクターのラインナップも発表させていただきました。イヤー3ではサガット、クリムゾンバイパー、アレックス、
He actually says Crimson
ハイ
Viper
ブリッドが
like
登場
that.
する予定です。
Let's go.
さて本日はイヤー3最初に登場するサガットの映像を少しだけではありますがご用意いたしました。どうぞご覧ください。
Let's go, Sagat. Let's go.
Hey, come on, let's go. Wait for me.
The stage looks really good. Uh-oh, the tiger. Yep, that's Sagat. Bro's massive. Oh, August 5th. Let's go. August 5th. Wait, that's actually bad. I'm not there. I'm not gonna be at home when it gets released.
Muay Thai, Sagat is ready for battle. Players can also get the World Tour experience with Sagat deep in the mountains of Thailand. The Emperor makes his landing on August 5th.
Yeah, really bad timing.
To prepare for Sagat's release, the Sagat Arrives Fighting Pass will be available starting from July 4th.
Let's go.
Premium rewards include Sagat's Wanderer avatar gear. And we've also prepared some throwback stickers and emotes.
Wait, what's
From
the
Sagat's
stage?
days as the boss of the original Street Fighter. We're also increasing the amount of content in the Fighting Pass that can be used in Fighting Ground.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Use EX Color.
Wait, stuff you can actually use in Fighting Ground?
Kin's EX Color.
Whoa! Wait, the fighting pass stuff is actually gonna be useful?
As well as art and effects to use with the game's Challenger customization feature. We're also prepping music tracks to use in fights and more for players.
That's
Please
good.
check it out. Finally, we have information about the long-anticipated Outfit 4 content.
There we
Check
go.
out the designs of the 7 characters that will receive Outfit 4 content with the Sagat update.
No Ryu.
Cammy,
Ooh.
Luke,
Whatever.
Chun-Li,
Ooh.
Manon,
Whatever.
Jamie,
Whatever.
Kimberly, and
Not bad. Whatever.
we're continuing work on Outfit 4 content for these characters. And of course, are working on Outfit 4 for the rest of the roster. So please stay tuned.
Yeah, guys, remember, it just takes 10 years to make a single costume for every character.
今回ご紹介したキャラクターやファイティングパスなどについて皆様にお届けできるよう開発チーム一丸となって最終調整に取り組んでおります。後日サガットのゲームプレイトレーラーの公開も予定しておりますので楽しみにしていただければと思います。これからもストリートファイター6をどうぞよろしくお願いします。
That's it, right?
Next, an update from Capcom Esports. With
Capcom Esports, no information, right? Should I watch that? Is this important? Okay, let's watch this. Whatever.
About the Capcom Pro Tour.
I'm actually disappointed they didn't show the trail, the outfits in game.
Will battle it out in regional qualifying tournaments. The Capcom Pro Tour 2025 Singles Tournament Tour is now accepting entries. Anyone is welcome to join. Compete for a spot in the Capcom Cup 12 tournament, which will determine the world champion. Just like last year, the tournament will be held in the Ryogoku Kokugikan Arena in Japan. The champion of this year's tournament will once again receive a whopping $1 million.
But is this actually new information? That's not new information. We already knew that, right?
Players fight to become world champion.
Like the prize pool being 1 million for the winner is not new.
Capcom Esports website. This
Okay, so that's basically it, right? There we go. This is a good spot to pause the trailer. So, actually sad we didn't get to see this in game. But I guess that's cool that at least we got some announcements regarding the costumes. I'm still confused at the fact that Capcom is actually struggling to release a significant amount of costumes, and also I'm also confused that they're like committed apparently to release all, like, any costume that is released has to be released for the entire cast. I don't really see the point. Characters aren't equally popular, so I never had a problem with Street Fighter V having a bias towards certain characters. I think that's fine. But yeah, I have to say, it's good we finally got something about Costume 4, but man, does the content drop feel slow, you know? Also a bit sad that Sagat is going to get released August 5th. I'm actually not at home August 5th. I'm going to be on a vacation trip with my family. So I'm going to be late to the party when I come back, like mid-August. So we'll have to wait and see about that. Are you close to being a millionaire, Jimmy? I'm as far as possible, humanly possible, to be a millionaire. Okay? Like, why they give Chun grandma butt in this picture? Doesn't matter. It's just an illustration. Whatever. But I find it good you guys are concentrated. Like, your guys are concentrating on the important parts of the announcements, you know? Jimmy, you should register. I am registered. for what, the Capcom, the World Warrior stuff. I'm registered. I mean, I guess this is a good point to tell you guys again, please register for CPT Germany. That would be very much appreciated. Cammy Tanline costume is crazy. I don't think that, or do you think like she's gonna have this this tan on every color? Probably not. I hope not. Doesn't look good. This is the last time they're dropping outfits for everyone all at once. They're not dropping costume for everyone all at once. What do you mean? They're dropping 7 costumes, that's it. After this release, it will be gradually for characters every month. Who says that? Elliot, where's your information coming from? They changed that part, Jimmy. They do, but okay, but where's the announcement for that? Was there like a Twitter post that I missed? Okay, so wait, Capcom is going to be releasing 7 costumes on August 5th, right? And then from here on out, they will do like monthly releases until they match. Like, that's going to take a while to get costume 4 done for every character. That's still gonna take them like 2 years to release the entirety of costume. Like almost 2 years to release. If they do 1 costume per month, it's gonna take them almost 2 years to release costume 4. That's terrible. I hope it's more than one costume per month. Seven now, and then 7 more, and so on. But what do you mean? You just said that they are stopping the release of bundled costumes, and now you're saying they're gonna be doing another bundle? Where's the information coming from? Is it Twitter? Is it like, where is it coming from? Somebody please enlighten me. Saltmine, like Rita seems to know where it's from. They're not doing all at once anymore. Yeah, but when did they do all at once? They never did that in Street Fighter 6. The only time they came close to doing it all at once was Outfit 3. And that they didn't do that all at once. They had costumes missing for Outfit 3 when they released it. So they didn't do that all at once. And now they're also not doing it all at once. They wanted to do all the costume for all characters at once. Okay, so what's stopping them? I mean, if I take Capcom at their own word, then there could never have been the plan to make all costume all at once, because it takes several years to make them. That's what Capcom themselves, that's what they said when Costume 3, when people were wondering about the rest of the costumes for Costume 3 and when more costumes were going to be announced. they had a post on Twitter explaining that they cannot make a significant number of costumes within a reasonable time frame. According to Capcom, it takes several years of development to make a single costume for every character. So I ask you, did they lie then, or are they lying now when we're discussing costumes being released in bundles all at once? Like, which one is it? Does it take multiple years to make a costume or not? Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't include more information, right? Bro, you chose the wrong frame for the video. Okay, there we go. This one better? Much better, yeah. Now I'm like, Capcom should have just said, "Hey guys, we couldn't make a significant number of costumes up until now because we didn't have the development capacity because a lot of the team was working on Monster Hunter. From now on, the release schedule is gonna be faster." That's what they should have said. Instead, I mean, at least I'm hoping that's the case. Like, I'm genuinely confused at this point. I gotta tell you, I'm actually confused. I have no idea what Capcom is doing. I know Capcom is definitively lying when they say it takes them multiple years to develop one costume for a character. Okay? If that's true, then they might as well just stop the development of Street Fighter 6. Because if that's how long you take to make the costumes, then you're not gonna be ever making the community happy with any content. People are just always gonna be disappointed. Might as well pull the plug. Like, if you can't make costumes, just don't make them. Seriously. Like, I'm not sure. Like, you guys telling me, did they just give up or what happened? What do I do now? I'm not defending them. I'm just saying that they changed plans. Yeah, but what was the plan? When was the plan to release all the costumes? They've never, in Street Fighter 6, released a single costume for every single character. They've never been able to do that. So, when was that the plan? And how is it any different now than what it used to be? We're getting a couple of costumes, then we're gonna get like 2 years of nothingness into, hey guys, we finally made those 3 costumes. Man, it took us multiple years, but you have now 1 more costume. Crazy. The plan was to release all the costumes for all characters at once for Outfit 4, and announced a couple of months back that they changed plans because they said they can't make it this way. Yeah, but why can't they make it this way? Why are there no development resources going into Street Fighter right now? Like, what is Capcom doing? I think at this point, Capcom should honestly just tell us what's going on, because clearly the development team for Street Fighter 6 is just not there anymore. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not developing Street Fighter 6, that's for sure, okay? If like, no matter what explanation Capcom pulls, the official one, by the way, I think is the worst explanation that you can give, because it doesn't inspire any confidence into the future at all. Because Capcom is literally saying, this game is so difficult for us to develop, we can only make a few costumes every couple of years. Okay? It takes so much time. Doesn't inspire confidence, you know? It's not their cash cow. Street Fighter is one of the top 3 IPs for Capcom. And Capcom is, I mean, sure, you can say Resident Evil and Monster Hunter are more successful IPs than Street Fighter. It's still a top 3 IP for Capcom. And I think that, especially considering it's the only IP that is genuinely built on a community that is very active. The esports side is very important. They do not have the esports side for Monster Hunter or Resident Evil. So the community is actually in like, Street Fighter occupies a special spot for Capcom. And I don't know, like, what is this explanation of saying, well, it's not their cash cow, so Capcom doesn't want to earn money? Is that what you're saying? They're actively looking into ways to lose money. That's what you're saying. I'm truly shocked. I want to know the numbers on that, Salt Mine League. You think the Battle Pass is actually making more money than creating a bunch of Chun-Li and Cammy costumes? I'd be shocked if that was actually true. Does anybody actually, like, is that actually true? Do you guys think that's true? I'd be shocked if that was true. They prioritize the more successful games, and I can see that from a business perspective. But I think it's a really bad look, especially for... If Capcom cannot outsource the work because they're all working on, like, all titles nowadays are on the RE engine, the internal engine, and you cannot outsource the work anymore because it's not using a more commonly used engine like the Unreal Engine, then you have a major problem, not just for Street Fighter, but really for any IP that you're going to develop long term. And I really wonder what the long-term plan for this is. You can look up Capcom financial releases. I think Battle Pass is the way nowadays, and it is the business plan for games on the long run. So Capcom cannot afford, like, to have, like, just a handful of people to make costumes. So Capcom is like, okay, they could make more money, but they cannot afford to have a handful of people to work on costumes. Like people are not asking for crazy stuff, okay? We don't want 100 costumes per month. I'm just genuinely shocked that Capcom cannot have a team that actively works on costumes. They don't have a team for that. I don't believe for a second that the Switch version took a significant amount of time. Don't believe that. And once again, we come back to the same problem. like Capcom is in a good position financially, and they can't hire 5 people to work on costumes. They don't have the money for that. Odd. Like, I'm not asking Capcom to develop like a multi-million-dollar new game from scratch. I'm asking them to hire 1 or 2 people to work on costumes. Is that really like too much? I don't get it. I really don't understand what the problem is. Like, is Capcom's internal calculation that they're going to be overall losing money on costumes? Is that the calculation? I'm for real right now. Is Capcom losing money on costumes? Genuinely interested right now. Is Capcom losing money? They're actually the development of the costumes take up more money than they're making, because that's the only reason. That's the only reason I can come up with for Capcom to not like. There must be somebody who's like asking a manager, "Hey, can we have a costume development team?" And he actively says no. Why would you say no? The only reason that I can come up with is you're losing money if you say yes. The battle pass is more lucrative. You think the battle pass could possibly, like, maybe it's gonna lose like sales on the battle pass if you develop costumes too much? I think the only reason, okay, if you're saying like, okay, the battle pass is how they're making money. By the way, good to see you, Ixion viewers. We're discussing Cammy's butt in the swimsuit costume and why Capcom isn't giving us more. I know, like, the competitive scene doesn't care about the battle passes. I certainly don't care about the battle pass at all. So you have to have a bunch of casual players who keep investing money in the battle pass stuff. Jamie is wonderful. Tan Cammy just looks awful. Jamie looks good, to be fair. I need to grab the battle pass rewards before it's too late. I don't know, guys. I just keep coming back to the same confusion, and that is, why are there no costumes? Why are there only 4 characters per year? It's the most successful Street Fighter title in a long time, and not just the costumes, but also the character releases are at the slowest pace ever. At least if we like consider modern Street Fighter, okay? Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6. Street Fighter 6 has the best trajectory at the moment when it comes to sales out of these 3 titles, but it has the lowest amount of content, both in regards to costumes and characters. And I think that's odd. Also, the schedule is really, really odd. I don't know. Like, the schedule is really odd. Like season 3 characters, okay? One of the 4 season 3 characters is gonna get released after Capcom Cup, okay? After Capcom Cup 3 for season 3. Should we really call that a season 3 character at that point? Why is the final season character and the first season character released so close to each other? I guess this time around, like last year, they actually were released less than 1 month apart. Bison and who was it again? Akuma, right? That was odd. This time around is a little bit more spread, but even then the spread is really odd. Like why is there such a massive gap between the character, I think 2 and 3, right? There's like a 4-month gap or something like that. I don't understand the system that Capcom established. This year it happened because they wanted to release Elena with the Switch version. Okay, but last year Akuma, was it Akuma? Yeah, I think it was Akuma, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Last year Akuma was released almost at the same time that Elena did. Like, I think Akuma was at the very end of May. And Bison was released mid-June or something like that. Or like 20th of June. Less than a month apart. I don't know. I find all of this content drop for Street Fighter 6 highly confusing. Highly confusing. No content for the tournament scene. Remember, why would you want to have costumes? Not just to sell them, but also to show them off at esports events, right? I think it goes a long way to keep interest in a game when you show tournaments, and the tournaments, they frequently show up new stages, new costume for the characters. Let's say, you only want to release 4 characters, whatever. At least make the characters that are already in the game, give them costumes so that in the tournament scene, it doesn't always look the same. You know? I think that's fair. But I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's just odd. I don't think Capcom is thinking about Street Fighter 7. I think Capcom is looking at Street Fighter 6, and I'm not sure what the expectation was on release day, but the fact of the matter is, it's highly successful. And not just is it highly successful, but the retention rate of playtime from players is very good. So people are actively choosing Street Fighter 6 over other stuff because it's a good game. So that's what makes me confused. I wonder, would Capcom actually give us more content if the game was in a terrible spot? Is the game too successful and because of that Capcom doesn't really care? I don't know. I can only speculate. I mean, I'm probably gonna put this on YouTube, right? So if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know in the comments. I know we come back to the same question over and over again whenever there's new content. But yeah, what do you think? What's going on? Why is Capcom doing this the way they are? Let me know. I just don't know what Capcom is thinking. Like, I feel like before Street Fighter 6, there was like you could understand some decisions. But now I feel completely lost in like understanding what's going on, especially when Capcom is actively lying to the community when they claim that it takes multiple years to release one costume per character. Okay? Like either Capcom has the most incompetent costume developers on Earth, which I don't think is the case, or they are lying. They're lying. So why would you lie? Like, seriously, why would you lie? I don't understand this. Why would you actively, like, why not go the standard Capcom route and just not say anything? Was the community pressure so big for them to be pressured into saying things that are just flat out wrong? I don't get it. But like, maybe they're not lying. Like, seriously, let's assume they're not lying. Some people in my comment section on the Outfit 3 reveal also claimed that the quality of the costumes for Capcom is so high that it just takes that long. It takes multiple years. Actually, like, the main development time for Street Fighter 6 was just the costumes, because they take the longest. Let's go, Kusanagi.
Round 2. Fight.
Great lag. Did you just see that? I tried to do a level 2 and it just completely outlagged me. Crazy.
Final round. Fight.
Wow.
Real win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. round. Fight! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight!
Oh no. Oh man, I should have known. I should have known. That was so greedy of him.
Round two. Fight!
He baited me into that drive rush. That was good. Good shit. He had to make many good comebacks there. That wasn't too bad. I think that was the first time I actually didn't play too poorly against Kusanagi. That's the real Kusanagi. Who else would that be?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight!
One thing I really have to learn, Kusanagi is really good at reacting to a single jab. Yeah, Sexion. When I was like pressuring him, when I started jab sequence, he did a perfect parry on the second jab. Out of nowhere. And that was quite interesting. When he was expecting a jab sequence, he was always able to actually react to it. Which I think is insane.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Reacting after expecting the initial one. Finally. Too late, my man, too late.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
Still thinking about the trailer. You know, at the end of the day, at least Capcom is consistent with the release schedule, even though it's disappointing. You know, we got the teaser trailer for Sagat with the World Tour. Next up is going to be a gameplay trailer, and then we're going to see the release, right? We're not that far off at this point. And I mean, we just had Elena anyways, right? So the release schedule is reasonable. And I think this is where you can definitely tell that I think the 2-month schedule should be a thing. I think 6 characters would fit so much better because it gives enough time to build up hype, release a character, and then like keep up the momentum. And like the way they're doing it, like with Elena and Sagat, it feels perfectly in line, you know? And it used to work like that. I mean, sure, yeah. Redis is right about like the quality. I mean, I don't think anyone at this point has an issue with the quality for Street Fighter 6, right? The quality of the game was good, but we kind of knew that was going to be good pretty early on. The game is great. The game is great. I mean, there are still things obviously that should be improved, but I can't help but start speculating on what is hindering Capcom to do even better. I feel like they're nailing the hard parts and completely disappointing with the easy stuff. It should be like that. It's so easy to nail the easy stuff. Push out a couple of Cammy and Chun-Li costumes. What's so tough with that? Like, that's like the easiest shit that they can do, right?
First one live.
And the difficult part, they nailed it. I think the realistic look for Street Fighter 6 was a risk. It paid off. The online environment is great. It works great. Like the game was healthy on release day. Not easy to do. I just wish Capcom would properly use this momentum. I feel like they have an amazing momentum, and I can't help but be disappointed that they're not using it, you know? I actually agree, it's very easy to mess up the game. I think when they change gameplay, it's very easy to mess that up. I fully agree. I think it's very tough to fix, like to nail that.
Here comes a new challenger.
No, it's not hard to rig costumes to have the same hitboxes. Hitboxes have nothing to do with the costume. What do you mean? You're telling me if Cammy has something else that she's wearing, it's gonna be hard to make the hitbox right? It has nothing to do with the hitbox. It's visual. It's visual. You're telling me that's the holdup? No way, man. Yo, Chris F, thank you so much for the raid. We had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. No! Oh, what a disaster. Have a good one, Jimmy. Yeah, thanks. I also just read something, like, I'm not sure if that's actually was correct or not, but did you just become a Twitch partner? I read a tweet, it said something about partner. Not sure if I read that correctly. Well then, congrats, my man. Good stuff. Oh boy. Monkyo gifting a sub to Chris F. How appropriate. Thank you so much, my man. Kills is so tough to play against. Doesn't give me an opening. Right there. How are you? What do you think about Sagan August 5th? Good timing, considering it's exactly 2 months after Elena release. And I think Sagat looks great. I think Sagat looks great. I work in game dev, and usually when players say it's super easy, how hard can it be? Yeah, but we're not talking about rocket science right here. We're talking about an area that Capcom used to control a lot better. This is not, oh, we're asking too much of Capcom. We're asking them to get closer to the release schedule for costumes. I'm not asking them to release or develop Street Fighter 7, 8, 9, and 10 all at the same time and release them on the same day with perfect quality, good netcode, and like, we're not asking them for crazy stuff. We're asking them, hey, how about you hire 5 people to work on costumes? I mean, I'm a developer myself. I actually developed a game before. I mean, obviously not on the same scale as Capcom, but I wouldn't call myself clueless on the topic. And I think when I say Capcom would probably be able to get rid of a lot of negative feedback if they just hired a bunch of people to develop costumes. It doesn't feel off at all. Like, does that sound wrong? Am I the one being unreasonable? I mean, I'm happy Street Fighter is in a healthy spot, you know? And I'm grateful. I'm truly grateful for that. But as I said, I just can't help but feel like Capcom is nailing the difficult stuff and failing on the easy stuff. And I do consider releasing a bunch of costumes from time to time. I consider that to be the easy stuff. That's not the difficult part of Street Fighter.
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
What? I messed it up? messed up the super there. How sad. Wonder what happened. See, I should be covering that when I'm doing this. I should be expecting the drive rush to come.
Round 2. Fight.
Mistimed the throw. Can check Discord, sure. So many mistakes that I make there.
Ryu wins. Comes a new challenger.
I need to escape Twitch now. Monkyo, thank you so much for gifting SBXT dot a sub to the channel. Appreciate it.
Round 1.
I feel like I need to be a little bit more aggressive on some of my approaches. Against Foodie, I think I'm a bit too passive, actually.
I agree with Jimmy. One guy can make over 50 costumes a year. There is something else behind it. Also lack of costumes in League.
Ninja Co-Star, my man, I agree with Jimmy. One guy can make over 50 costumes a year. There's something else behind it. Also lack of costumes in RE. Wow. Ninja Co-Star, thank you so much for your donation. Appreciate it. good.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
What is that? Come on. He's like grabbing me out of thin air every time. Like crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Every time I try to react to it, I'm trying to bait him, I fail. Okay. If I can't react to that, I don't deserve to win, right?
M. Bison wins.
This crown coming. Do you update your win-loss ratio and arm manually? No. The Allen bug. That's automated. That would be a lot of work, okay, to do that. To show the current MR, the highest win streak, manually looking up how many points you actually need to get to Legend MR at the moment. How do you do that? That's a script I wrote that effectively looks at the Capcom, like the website, and displays some data there. I'm not overloading Capcom servers. I make one request per minute. I'm not selling the script, no. Wow. Be real, your son is doing it all for you all the time. Yes. Exactly. Reed has figured out my secret.
My summer vacation just started. Happy summer to everybody.
Wow, my summer vacation just started. Happy summer to everybody. Sana Juha, thank you so much for the €2 donation. And I wish you a happy summer vacation. Wow. That is absolutely insane to even think about doing. I'm such an idiot. I don't think I did a single bit of damage so far on his wake up. Actually insane. What is that? Chun-Li is Chinese. Not gonna get out of this, right? Oh boy.
Chun-Li wins.
No guess. Couldn't get a single guess here. Crazy. Am I so obvious on wake up? I changed it up a couple of times and it was still not good enough. I could not get the correct offense and defense. Jimmy gets us going. Jimmy, let me ask one more time. Who's the most hardcore Chun-Li you ever faced in rank? The best Chun-Li is always Valmaster when he's serious about Chun-Li.
Round one. Fight.
Now feels pretty good, but he's not Valmaster. You need to pay attention and get less lucky. Killed him.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, let's concentrate. Let's concentrate. Why is such a stupid match? Dude, when did you start playing Street Fighter competitively? Street Fighter 4, about 2011 or 12. That's when I started to play a bit more seriously.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, let's go, Kusanagi.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, let's go.
Ryu win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh boy. I could not have killed him. I didn't have level 3. That was silly. Good. It's just that when I'm doing a jab, I cannot actually safely follow up against Kusanagi because he's genuinely reacting to me pressing jab. So if I go medium punch afterwards, I'm gonna get clipped by his medium punch because he knows that I just jabbed. I have no idea how he does that. How do you react to jab? Crazy. That's actually insane. Phew.
Another fight is coming your way.
React to the pattern? It's insane. He's using scripts. Yeah, totally what I wanted. How do I beat modern Terry?
Round 2. Fight.
How do I beat such a passive Terry?
Terry wins.
Yes, yes, what's up? I don't ever say that modern is easy to beat. I'm saying that modern doesn't have an advantage over classic. My problem is I don't use drive bar even when they're full in combo. That's a first. That must be a first on my channel. Usually people complain all the time that I'm spending too much drive gauge. I must be doing something right when people complain at the same time that I'm using too much and not enough drive gauge. Jezadon, you're the first person ever to say that. But never in combo. It's just wrong. I don't agree. I don't ever use drive gauge in combos.
Comes a new challenger.
Come on. Check your replay.
Round 1.
Spending drive gauge isn't always the best choice. You know that, right, Jezadon? Just because you can use drive gauge does not mean that's the way to go. Wow. When you're full drive, yes. When do I have full drive gauge landing a combo and then I'm pressuring the opponent without spending it? There was exactly one moment where I got a jump in and decided to not spend my drive gauge. And that was the right call. Just because I could have done a drive gauge combo does not mean that was the right call. Just because you're getting a jump in does not mean you need to do a drive rush cancel.
Round 1. Fight.
Have a good look then. When Jim has 5 bars, he rarely uses his drives. When? Like, I'm genuinely interested. Can you screenshot a moment where you think I should be spending bar when I didn't? I'm genuinely interested.
Ryu wins.
Even at the beginning of the round, Ryu does a lot of damage, so use them as often as possible. Please do a screenshot. Please do a screenshot of when you believe that I should have been spending bars when I didn't. I don't think he's trolling. I think he saw that one time when I got a jump in. Who against who was it again? I think it was against Kusanagi, where I jumped on his fireball at the round start and I didn't do a drive rush cancel combo. Jezadon. I still don't believe that you'll find many instances. You say this is like a common theme on my channel, so it should be very easy to show that, like, where the mistake is and why it's a mistake. Tsunagi finishes his rounds quickly because he always uses his bars very quickly. It's not true. What skill level are you? That's not how it works. Just because I'm wasting all of my drive gauge does not mean I'm gaining an advantage by doing that. Actually, I could have killed here. Definitely should have killed. That was a mistake. Here I could have spent all the bar, and I actually was in kill range, I just didn't see it. So the side switch combo was wrong. Ah, that was actually it.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Boy, oh boy. It's not falling for it. There we go.
Cammy wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You play a lot against me in ranked? Who are you? Chizadon. Jimmy side-eyeing chat, I have to. And now I'm really interested. I think if you look at Kusanagi and me, and all you're taking, like your conclusion is Jimmy is losing because he's not using enough drive rush cancel in his combo. I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful to Jessadon because maybe he has a point and maybe I'm just missing something, but that to me definitely sounds more on the beginner side of conclusions than anything. Like if you think that the main difference between Kusanagi and me is combo optimizations and whether or not to use a drive rush cancel on a jump in, that ain't it, okay? Don't listen to me then, Jimmy, and stay as you are. Jessadon, I just cannot help but feel like you're wrong. You're just simply wrong. I mean, I really wish it was that easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to fix. Okay? Just waste your drive gauge every single moment that you can. Go full Noah in every single second. Jessadon, you do know that, like, this is the main complaint that people have on my gameplay, that I'm too wasteful on my drive gauge. And I actually tend to agree. I use my drive gauge too sparingly. I use it too much. I rely too much on like getting lucky with drive rush cancels or just overusing the drive gauge in general. And I think that is something I should be looking at. And now you're the only one on the planet that seems to believe it's the exact opposite. Look at your replays, you're not progressing, you're stagnating. Like what, 4 days ago I got a new MR record on this channel. Don't think so. And once again, what does that have to do with, like, come on, Jessadon. Is Jessadon just a secondary account for who was it again? For Ultra Galactic, what's his name on Twitch again? Jessadon, you need to make a case. If you're gonna make the case that I could be doing a lot better if I was more using the drive gauge, then show me examples and why you think that's the case. You need to make an argument. You can't just be like, oh yeah, you're not making progress because of the drive gauge. Okay, then show me the way. By the way, Kuan Coach, my man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Fight each other. It's not about fighting Jessadon. It's about, you have to make an argument. You know, you have to say something and then you have to show the receipts in order, like, it has to make sense. It has to make sense. If my intuition and my feedback in general on my channel is that I'm too wasteful on the drive gauge, and now somebody comes along and says it's the opposite, you should be burning yourself out more, you should be using your drive gauge more, then I need to, like, you need to elaborate a little bit more. And once again, especially when you're comparing Kusanagi, if you watch Kusanagi versus me and your impression is the main difference between me and Kusanagi is different combo routes, then that, like, sorry, like, I don't know if you're actually a good player or not, but it really sounds like beginner intuition on what high level gameplay is. trolling. I don't know, I don't think he's trolling. Very, very greedy. How am I not seeing that every time? Come on. He was actually about to break the finally. And finally punish that shit. That's okay. Some people talk to Jimmy like he didn't play this game for 2 years and didn't test everything. It's okay. I'm actually happy when somebody has there are a lot of people who have great suggestions all the time on this channel. Okay, I wanna make this very clear. I'm very open to suggestions. Hua, for example, shouts to Hua, who comes to my channel, and ever since he came to my, he doesn't even speak English. Okay, and he makes suggestions that are like immediately looking into, and he from day one he earned himself a spot as somebody who makes great suggestions of what to do and what to change about Ryu gameplay. And why? How did he do that? Well, he made a suggestion that I looked at and I was able to follow logically. So logic has to apply. Logic always has to apply. This is something in my entire life. This is a very important thing to me. If you can't explain it to me logically, if it doesn't logically make any sense in any way, then I'm not going to be able to follow along. It should be obvious, but ICD, thank you so much for the 100 raid right there. GG's earlier, you got me good. I'll get you next time. Hope you had a good stream. Let me see. From what I can see, you're not going to make any progress with your community if 1800 is a good result for them with the game's top 3. Given the number of hours you've played, you should be much stronger. Actually, Jezadon, you have no idea about my channel at all. Given the hours that I've played, I have like half the playtime of most competitive Street Fighter 6 players. Usually less than half of that. And somebody plotted it as well, and I'm actually doing very, very well for the little time that I've spent in Street Fighter 6. Also, 1800 MR, as I said, just a couple of days ago, I was at 1983, and that was a new MR record, and I'm making good progress. And I have no idea what any of that has to do with your suggestion. You're suggesting that I need to be spending more drive gauge, and you said that it's a common thing of why I'm losing. So it should be very easy for you to make a compilation or to clip moments when that happens. This is all I'm asking you to do. Clip moments of me doing this. If it's such a common problem that I'm not like underusing my drive gauge, then it should be very easy to find a lot of moments, and then both you and I can come to the conclusion, okay, it would have just been good to spend more drive gauge in this specific moment. But instead, we're here discussing MR, and I don't know. Ninja Co-Star, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate it. Now, I'm really willing to take an L here. I'm just asking for evidence. If somebody is like, and especially when it's a very uncommon suggestion. So either you're discovered something that nobody has come up with before, or you're just wrong. It's one or the other, right? So I want to get data on that.
Another fight is coming your way.
He's blocking people in chat, so he must be trolling. I mean, he doesn't have an easy time here, obviously, considering that I'm currently not taking his suggestion. Like I'm not considering it as the primary problem, or as one of the primary. Let me focus here. Wow, Angelo. Whoa, oops. It's time to get serious, guys.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your retreat has done.
Whoa. Oh no! I was looking for that. I just. Oh God. Angela, good job. Good shit. Guys, how about we agree to just disagree for now, okay? If Jezadon wants to show me that he's got a point about the drive gauge usage, then like he should, and maybe others who are interested in the topic should collect some data for that and show that this is actually a mistake, especially when, I mean, the Kusanagi set. I mean, maybe we should be analyzing the Kusanagi set, okay, to see what the differences are. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to come back from the Kusanagi set saying that I primarily lost because Kusanagi was spending more drive gauge. Highly doubt that.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins!
I don't care for Jezadon's rank in a sense that it doesn't really matter. He could still be right about the suggestion for the drive gauge. The only reason why the rank is even part of the discussion is because it sounds like a beginner suggestion. Yo, Foodie, good to see you, my man. Ryu is top 1 in season 3? I don't think so. Mate, no, probably not. No, I don't think so. Is Ryu better than Mai? Foodie, what do you think? Is Ryu better than Mai? As a Mai player, I gotta downplay her and say yeah. I love that, yeah. Quick suggestion, you should do more empty jumps to bait parries. I actually did that in this set earlier. I got wrecked by perfect parry and I did more empty jumps. I do one thing that I should be doing more genuinely is empty drive rush cancel into a throw. I don't do that enough. We had multiple sets at this point, a little crafting. Big fan of your YouTube, by the way, Jimmy. When I scroll into a "can you get the comeback short," I'm insta locked in Kishoto. I'm happy you enjoy those, my man.
The new challenger.
Omna. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, for real?
Round 2. Fight.
What was that? See, I actually almost died there because I spent a little bit too much drive gauge. I was at risk of getting burned out. Spend more drive gauge, guys. See how it's gonna go. Didn't feel terrible, gotta say. Alright, let's take a risk here. A bit risky, but he does get into burnout. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it worked out.
Ryu wins.
By the way, I started tracking the high streaks, by the way. I started tracking personal bests. So the highest streak for today has been 3, and that happens to be a personal best. Obviously, only since today the tracking has started. So let's see what these values are going to be like. But from now on, I can tell you exactly how many wins in a row I've had ever. This guy's good. I gotta be careful. That's probably not what I wanted. Wow, he didn't want to win. Oh, major mistake right there. Maybe not a Smurf. Did you just see the amount of mistakes you have to make to lose this? Pretty crazy. It's unbelievable. Oh boy, oh boy. I did the wrong combo there. What a greedy. He neutral jumped. just see that? He did jab, light kick into level 3 super on reaction. Ladder, 1700 MR. Definitely checking the account after this. How's this guy 1700? Well, by smurfing.
Round 2. Fight.
Nightmare effect, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. God! It's an experienced player. How he's got the experience from where? I'm gonna look this up. There's something fishy. I don't believe this guy is just a normal Ken player stuck on his grind. Doesn't look like it. So what's your secret? Play multiple characters? Yep, that's his secret. It's a Smurf account that is dedicated to multiple characters. Or you could just say it's just multiple characters. This is not a Ken player. That's why his combo routes are not optimal. So he's not stuck there. He could easily get a lot of points. He just doesn't play any character. You see that? He has all of the characters. Ed and Bison, almost 1900 MR. There we go. So no, it's not a Ken player stuck at 1700. He 100% mains Mai on his main. Who do you know? Like, Crown, who is this? So it is a secondary account? Like, wow, how crazy do you have to be smurfing to get 500 hours in on your Smurf account? What? I don't know him. Yeah, like, honestly, like, this, I do think it's a throwaway account, but it's just an account that doesn't focus on any specific character. It's a high-level player, but I don't know what character he normally plays. I don't know, guys, why there's such an abundance of Smurf accounts, but every player that I know has at least one, usually more accounts. And I think it's directly correlated with how MR gets people really, really, really nervous for some reason. So there are people who are like legit, like just making new accounts all the time, or making a secondary account like this one right here. This is the player that we're seeing here does not only have 500 hours of playtime. I can almost surely this guy has more playtime on a different account. And for some reason, he uses this account to just play random select effectively. How do you make a Smurf account? Oh, it's very easy. You can easily make a secondary account without buying the game. But like, I've never seen it happen on this scale before. It's actually insane. And I think it's because people are really stressed out about Street Fighter 6 and about MR in general.
Round one. Fight.
You do not have to buy the game again, no.
Round two. Fight.
Here, I overspend on the meter here. Double perfect, let's go.
Round two. Fight.
I need more water, guys. I don't have enough water. Guys, am I using more bar now? Is this why I'm getting more points now, or what happened? Like, honestly, maybe I subconsciously started spending more drive gauge. I should maybe track this. I have a lot of stats that I want to show you guys at some point. I track every match that I have with the results and who my opponent was. I can show you some really interesting graphs. At this point, I probably have like, I don't know, 5,000 matches tracked or something like that. We can probably I can probably make some interesting videos out of that. But yeah, guys, if you enjoy what I do here, definitely check out my secondary channel on YouTube. It's called Pro Player Sets. It's gonna have, obviously, it has a lot of great sets from known players, including, well, Blaz, Kakaru, Daigo, Tokido, Bonchan, and even like unknown players. If they're like in the top 3 of the ranking for a character, they have a good chance of showing up on my channel. Like Kings Vega, for example, it's a Japanese player who's usually #1 ranked as a Blanca. He made it very far into CEO, and a lot of people didn't know about him. You can know about him on my Pro Player Sets channel. Definitely check it out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs, so if you can sub to that channel, that would be very much appreciated. We're not gonna get an 8-hour stream clip back. I just started too late, partially because my daughter didn't go to kindergarten today, so a little bit less leeway for me to focus on work. How about playing with a different character today, Jimbo? Why? One day before a Capcom Pro Tour event? Why would I do that? So no, we're not gonna do that. But definitely check out the sponsor, by the way. If you want to get better at Street Fighter, I'm offering a 1st to 5 set or a replay analysis for anyone who signs up to Surfshark VPN. It's a service that I use every single day. The current subscription is even like paid for. It's a service I have paid for. I've been sponsored by them many times, but I've also just paid for the service because it's genuinely a service that I use every day. I try to stay private and anonymous on the internet, so I use Surfshark VPN to help with that. Check it out. If your privacy is important to you, there's no way around that. Get a good VPN like Surfshark VPN, support the channel, and also get 4 months for free. Use code MDZ. It should be auto-applied if you click on the link. You get 4 months for free, and you support the channel in a big way. You're competing this year, Jimmy. I'm competing every year. I'm competing. I'm genuinely confused about the question till this day. I'm confused when people ask that. What are people asking specifically? Am I going to be at EVO this year? No, I'm not. What other characters do you like to play with? Oh yeah, for example, like my favorite character is Ryu with outfit 1. My second favorite character is Ryu with outfit 3. I'm okay with Ryu outfit 2, but usually I lose a lot of points, so I try to avoid outfit 2. So those are my 3 mains. Competing in a major tournament? It depends. If it's close enough, sometimes you will see me show up there. But not always. Nice, maybe I'll make it to nice. Probably not though, because it's gonna be in the timing of EVO France is actually kind of bad for me. But maybe I can make it happen. Who knows? Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab some more water, and then we'll get back to 1900 MR. How about that? So yeah, enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. Ooh! Okay, that was good, that was good. Oh, man. Oh, wonderful set. Peak gameplay for sure. How am I guessing wrong on every interaction? This is actually unbelievable. Another one wrong. Yeah, and now I died. What? Come on! It's like there's no consistency. It's just that, like, whatever I do, like, at the end of the day, there's gonna be the moment where I'm flipping a coin whether I'm winning or losing. It's so stupid. I really hate Jamie for that. Like, you're not playing a consistent game of footsies or anything against him. It's just YOLO after YOLO. Whoa, that was risky. We're gonna do it again. Ah, that worked. DI? Where's the DI? I actually got the comeback. Patience is key. Okay. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. because it's actually way faster than the rest. Okay, hit number 8 trolls you. That's what I learned. Outfit 2. Outfit 2 with white color. What's going on? Why are people trying to mess with me now with the suggestions? Your loyal fans. God. By the way, guys, if you're from Germany, definitely check out the World Warrior. It's gonna be on Sunday. Sign up. Let's try to get the number high. Okay? Also an alle Deutschen bitte anmelden für das Capcom Pro Tour Turnier. Online wird gespielt. Ich habe euch jetzt gerade einen Link geschickt. Draufklicken, anmelden, dabei sein. Okay?
Round 1. Fight.
Was he just, like, did he just give up?
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, he didn't want to win.
Real win.
That was terribly played from him.
Fight.
Outfit 2 works. Yeah. I'm winning because of outfit 2. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Alex Siege usually claps me hard. What happened today? I'm using the drive gauge more.
fight is coming your way.
I'm just checking Jezadon again. I don't think he's a troll, by the way. Also, maybe the 1 week is a bit harsh, but maybe not. Jezadon. I know it's not easy sometimes, but yeah. What is going on? I was mashing DP like a madman. I just died.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm not gonna lose this, okay?
Last try. Let's go. Your regret has
Actually pissed off about this. Wow! He used the loyal fans, that's okay.
no remorse. Fight round. Fight. I'm invincible.
I couldn't cancel the DP into level 3 because it didn't have a deep hit. I did attempt to cancel, but it wasn't possible.
Hadouken!
Oh no. Okay, 5 more points, 1900. But before that, let's get rid of the ugly costume. Jesus Christ. Duncan J, good to see you. By the way, Sana Juhan, the light donkey kick is a bit odd to punish. Because most of the time it's not fully, like, it's not the full negative, it's not point blank. And it can be awkward to punish in finding a right attack to use.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Why Ryu looks white? Isn't Ryu Japanese? I didn't know Japanese people were black.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what a drop. Takamura is so insane. He goes for the most insane parries that I've ever seen. I have to spend it here.
Ken wins.
Covered this well. Oh, it whiffed!
Round 2. Fight.
What a decision to make. I just needed one more opening right there. Outfit 2 color pink. I should what is color pink? Where's color pink? Where is pink? Is this pink? Can't find pink. No, it's on outfit 1, the pink color. This one, right? Yeah, an opening right there. Random color. Okay, I'm gonna let go now. There we go. I'll give you one more opening, Jimmy. Prez, can we just ban Ahmad? I wish. Where are you? A Ryu yellow headband player? What do you mean by where are you? By the way, did I say thanks to Nightmare Effect for the raid? I hope I did. I think we have to come from Twitch to ban the YouTube audience. Yep. Another yoga is coming your way. Yoga. Okay. Cromer. Should be easy. If it's not easy, it's a smurf, right, guys? Why are we both purple? What is the purpose? Get it? Because he's purple. Got him! Jimmy's gone mad. That joke sucked. You suck. Whoa! He didn't attempt an OD fire? Come on. I got 3 points for that. $600 MR, guys. Always remember. If I'm sweating against 1600 MR, Balsam like that, what do I do against JNS and Mr. Crimson? Am I just really bad at the matchup? Like, genuinely asking, is this a terrible match for Ryu? Or am I just really bad at it? Like, that guy was not bad at all. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, he's just 1600 MR. And I was sweating like a madman. Jezadon in my DMs, what is he saying? Kishoto. Oh, he's also in my DMs. Give me a second. Oh, let me see. I'm not gonna read it out loud because I'm not sure if Jezadon wants this or not. Maybe I'll take the time to respond to him. Are you still there, Jezadon? I read your messages. Give me a second. Jezadon, by the way, seems to be under the impression, and Jezadon, if you're watching this, you will always find moments where a combo would have just barely killed, and that is not a mistake when you're not using your drive gauge to finish off a combo. That is not a mistake. I used to make the mistake to burn myself out, use all my resources and a level 3, and then the opponent barely survived, and as a result, I die. This is something you definitely need to make sure it does not happen. This is why frequently, especially in tournament level play, you will see top players miss the kill simply because they are not confident the combo is gonna kill. And even if it does barely kill, if you're not sure about it, it's usually the better play to not use your drive gauge. Because, okay, you're forcing yourself to need another opening, but at the very least, you're not giving your opponent a direct path to a comeback. That's what you need to avoid. I think Jezadon, you're underestimating that. When I started playing Street Fighter 6, I frequently made that mistake, and now I don't do that anymore, or much less frequently. So even if you find moments where I could have barely killed, it does not mean that I made a mistake there. I'm not gonna start burning myself out and then missing the kill and then dying because of that. That's not the right play. Even if it's technically not optimal, If you can't guarantee the kill, don't go for the kill combo. Hey Stub, my parents are Lebanese, but I was born and raised in Germany. Now, Jez...
The new challenger.
And honestly, I don't think I missed that many kills. From time to time, for sure. But... Why is it so laggy? Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh boy, he's gone.
Cammy win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Ah! I knew it! Big mistake.
Cammy win!
These meds are wearing off. You guys are stupid.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Richie, let's go. I must crush them. I don't know why I thought I could do that.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
Aki's outfit 4, trashed here. I don't know, I've not seen it in real life, so I don't know. Even if I'm looking for that, I cannot react in time. This character, dumbest shit in the game.
M. Bison wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Those effing head stomps and fake head stomps.
Round 1.
No, I didn't pay attention.
Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh! I'm making too many mistakes here. It's because of this shitty outfit too.
Fight! Round! Fight! Mine! Round 1. Fight!
I couldn't jump. Second time I could not jump.
Round 2. Fight! Fight! Round! Fight! Hadouken!
I swear he didn't want to win. How did I get that? What did he do?
Round 1. Fight!
That was actually a mistake. I should not have done that, but we'll see if I'm gonna get punished or not. I did not. Wow, how did I get that set? I was absolutely getting destroyed. I did not. Exactly. Getting better. Oh boy. You guys always believe in me. I'm lucky to be having Presvegeta. I'm very grateful for all the long-term viewers, the mods, you know, keeping this place clean. I like that. Good stuff.
Great match.
My sister is married, Presvegeta. My sister has a kid. She's out of your reach, like physically, metaphorically, ethically, you know, like she couldn't be further. Come on, man. She couldn't be farther. So you're saying there's a chance? Yep, that's totally what I'm saying. Yep, get fucked, Overlord.
Round 2. Fight.
Wrecked, yep. It'd be like that sometimes. There's like those moments when I feel great right now, and Overlord is feeling like maybe he should be playing, maybe he should like not play video games anymore. That's the second time this happened.
Round 2. Fight.
Completely YOLO'd that one. Somehow worked. Whoa. It's okay. He actually had the bar to kill me. Absolutely crazy. Okay, Overlord, I see. What? Oh my god, I just mistimed it.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to level 3 and I fucked up the input and died.
Blanca wins.
Oh boy, oh boy. Jimmy has had the same soundtrack for like 6 months. Can we get rid of bees in my hair? You're complaining because there's one song you don't like? I'm considering only having bees in my hairs. In my hair.
Here comes a new challenger.
The trick to the side switch is you need to land the donkey kick in a juggle state. If you land it grounded, it doesn't work. Ah, he did it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, he did not mean to do that. Oh, what am I doing? I could have killed. Oh, my bad. I'm worrying about the wrong things. I was worried right there about, like, I wanted to burn him out or get closer, but I have to kill. Wow, I landed in the corner again. What a disaster. Oh boy. I just died. I didn't die. Oh my god, why is he letting me live? No,
Honda wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Go.
Ryu wins.
World Warrior is on Sunday, Senko. There's another World Warrior, but not my region today.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Yari! Seiya! Sokoda! Tera! Tera! Hadouken! Hadouken! Seiya! Hadouken! Seiya! Hadouken! Yari! Hadouken! Round two. Fight. Yari. Sokoda. Tera. Attack and move. Yari. Hadouken. Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Wow. Wow, I really dropped that somehow. The dirty DI, yep. Whoa.
Round 2. Fight.
Ahmad. I genuinely just read that expecting something serious, you know? Jimmy, is DP more difficult on leverless? Yep.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Anyone who actually plays on leverless high-level Street Fighter knows that DP is most difficult on leverless. And Kishoto, I'm sorry to break this to you, but there is no such thing as the shortcut. I have 5 DP inputs, and the important ones, I can always tell when somebody is either not playing leverless or playing leverless on a very casual level, so they can't even begin to understand what the problem is with anti-airing on leverless. So what's the issue? The issue is on leverless, anti-airing while holding down back is the slowest. And I don't think there's any question about that. I've played pad, arcade stick, and leverless. I've talked to many people who play on leverless, and most of them agree. It's the most difficult on leverless. There's no question about it. There's a lot that you have to do when you're holding down back. You cannot anti-air. But it's not a problem because if you're not playing on the high level, you're not anti-airing anyways when you're holding down back on any of the input devices. So it's not actually a problem. Could have killed here. Just was not sure. World Warrior, when is World Warrior? On Sunday. So this is final prep. was really trying to be outside of that. Oh, my man's opted to lose. Oh, that was great. I can't believe I still get away with nonsense like that. I really can't believe that. Monkio, thank you so much for gifting Gishoto a sub to the channel. I usually just hold down if I'm prepping to anti-air, and then it's easy to hit the anti-air. But then of course I can get hit because I'm not blocking. Exactly, and then it's not a problem. If you're already preparing to anti-air, then it's not a problem. You need to be able to anti-air from a, hey, I'm expecting something completely different, which is why you're holding down back in the first place, and now I need to go from blocking to anti-airing in a crouching position. It's actually very slow on hitbox. Also, somebody asked about, also Quebec, good to see you, my man. Somebody asked about, Jimmy, if I gift enough subs, will it teach me something someday in Street Fighter 6? Possibly. Don't you learn from talking here? I'm going back to the grind, love you all. Oh, you're leaving actually. Okay, Monkio. Yeah, talk to you soon. You know what I can't believe, Jimmy? How many people don't use Surfshark VPN? I completely agree. Completely agree. Kishoto, giving that sub, that gifted sub to somebody else. Really, really love that. Thank you so much. Veneno Raccoon, enjoy your gifted sub from Kishoto. Getting us to 200, yep. I do play hitbox, yeah, I play hitbox. Somebody said something about the light kick string. Junk Story, good to see you. Yeah, that is dangerous for sure, but you can't just not do something because it feels dangerous. The light kick into a light donkey kick is very powerful, especially if the opponent is in burnout. It's less risky, but you need to have a good feeling for when to throw it out there, you know? Can you tell us who used your Surfshark code? I cannot actually tell you that, no. I don't have the data. I really like your current streams even more than in the past. You seem in a good place right now. Asbel, thank you so much. I heard about the med stuff. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying my best, you know? You know what else is dangerous, Jimmy? By the way, check out Surfshark VPN, the sponsor for this channel. Sign up, get 4 months for free for Surfshark VPN, and also get a first to 5 set or a replay analysis as an extra perk. really missed it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I tried to beat that. You gotta be shitting me. Even when you anti-air, you die.
Cammy wins.
Are you shitting Jimmy? Now you can shit Jimmy with protection from Surfshark VPN. Oh my god. That's actually a good one. I like that. But I'm not gonna be throwing cheeks, okay? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm still not gonna be throwing cheeks. Take 3 pills to get back into the groove. I'll give me a second, guys. Ahmad, he go far away. Oh dear, Kuma, good to see you. I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm gonna be back. Just gotta go to the restroom real quick. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. Jesus Christ. Oh man, he got really wrecked. How am I guessing wrong on every interaction? It's actually unbelievable. Another one wrong. Yeah, and now I died. What? Come on! It's like there's no consistency. It's just that, like, whatever I do, like, at the end of the day, there's gonna be the moment where I'm flipping a coin whether I'm winning or losing. It's so stupid. I really hate Jamie for that. Like, you're not playing a consistent game of footsies or anything against him. It's just YOLO after YOLO. YOLO after YOLO. Yeah, Human Man. Hope you got the link. Surfshark VPN, by the way, in case you didn't know, is a service that I've been using for almost 5 years now, every single day. So highly recommended. Never had any issues with downtime or anything like that. They have a massive amount of servers, very reliable. And as I said, if you use my link, you get 4 months for free, which is actually a better deal than I got when I last paid for it. My current subscription is actually paid for by myself because I didn't have a sponsorship running and I wanted to keep using it. So I just paid for it. So use my link to get an even better deal than I got back then. 4 months for free. You get a 1st to 5 set as well, or a replay analysis. If you want to get better at Street Fighter, it's a nice little extra perk. Wanderer. Gonna use my Surfshark soon. But well, better hurry, because at the end of this month, I think, or early next month, it's running out. Yo, Steve Hessen. Yeah, some people like to watch on YouTube, others prefer Twitch. Just finish the job here. End of day. There we go, Wanderer. God damn it.
Honda win! Round 1. Fight!
It was not even a punish. Optimal. Oh, I could have possibly killed.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Hey, some points back. I sleep. Brute, why you so trash? Gotta get good, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, I tried to sweep that. Second punish I attempted and failed. When is your match? Which match? What match? Could have done ODDP, I think. What?
Judy wins. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Round 2. Fight.
No, what? What a madman. Oh, Shivs. Oh, Shivs, you know me. You know me. He knows me too well. Good shit. Shivs. What can I say? This game, man. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Oh, what did I do? That's okay. That's okay. Easy win. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do something stupid, right? He's gonna do stupid shit. Stupid shit! There we go. I don't even blame you for making any decision.
Round 2. Fight.
I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised by the decisions that you make, Shivs. At some point, I gotta learn. No. my DP came out too late. Did you see that? I had him. I'm still alive, bro. I'm still alive, bro. What do I do now? I gotta do something silly, right? Like dash forward. He went in. Ugh. No. No! Da. Okay, one more set and that's gonna be it.
Honda wins.
Hardest matchups for World Warrior? Halibel, Random, Semi? Oh, there are a few really good ones. Cali Pro.
Here comes a new challenger.
I can go over the list, but I mean on Sunday. Get good, James. You got lucky. We'll go over the list on Sunday, okay? I don't have all the player names in my head right now. I finally landed that trade combo. Nobody is impressed. Everybody's like, yeah, easy, Jimmy. I do that every day. Jimmy thinks he's sick. He's trash. Nobody is even commenting on that. That's the moment where you really have to stop the stream. If Twitch chat stops caring, why should I care? Master MT, way too many Marisas at 1800. Actually crazy. It's unbelievable. How can I be wrong on everything?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, yep, totally.
Round 2. Fight.
Happy birthday, Jimmy.
It's not my birthday!
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh boy.
Ryu wins.
Okay. That was a stressful final game. Jesus Christ. Good evening, Uppas. You actually tuned in at the very end. Ahmad and Clipbag
Hope you have a good
donating
day,
at the
Jimbo.
same time, on the same frame. Hope you have a good birthday, Jimbo. Clipbag, I really appreciate it. Should I continue? It is my birthday after all, right? Let's play a few more games. Come on. Come on, we can do it. It is my birthday. I mean, I'm getting birthday wishes,
Happy
so
birthday, Jimmy.
I
Happy
gotta
birthday, Jimmy.
trust
Happy
chat.
birthday.
I'm not trusting chat enough. If they tell me that I'm not spending enough drive gauge, I need to be spending more drive gauge. If it's my birthday, it is my birthday. I mean, I gotta trust chat. Throw cheeks on stream for your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Forsen. The trade combo was amazing, right? I agree.
Throw cheeks on stream for your birthday, girl.
I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. Not yet a woman. That randomly came into my mind. What was that again? I think Britney Spears? I think.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
How old am I now? I think 36.
If you aren't a girl, then I'm not a masturbator.
If you aren't a girl, then I'm not a masturbator. Ninja co-star. My
Just
bad.
money laundering at this point.
JP poppin'! JP poppin'! Poppity boopity, poppity boopity! What are you doing? Roland, Jesus Christ! Spend that drive gauge damage. Should have spent it, right? Oh, what? Oh, what? Boy, oh boy, you guys are absolutely crazy with the donations. Jesus Christ. If you guys keep that up, I cannot stop, right?
Use code NDZ for Jimmy to throw cheeks on stream today.
Now you can birth your day with Surfshark VPN. Use code Jimmy and no MDZ for Jimmy to throw cheeks on stream. Yep, that's usually what happens, you know? You get Surfshark, I throw cheeks.
Working off that 3K for the chin revealer now. Use more bar jingo.
You guys working off that 3K for the chin reveal. You know that's not how it works though.
Are you tired of losing to a sheep? Now you can sheep these nights with Surfshark VPN. Use code NDZ and Jimmy will throw his cheeks on stream.
This is amazing. I've looked up JP Poppin before, right? And this guy has to be a Smurf, regardless of... You gotta be shitting me.
Round 2. Fight.
I believe that for a second. How is this Rashid not higher ranked? How is he not higher ranked? You guys, thank you so much for the crazy amount of support, though. I really appreciate that. Is that it for today? One more, right? You guys deserve at least one more. Jimmy, bro, I watch your shit every day. Good. Good to see you, Corey.
Here comes a new challenger.
British justice. British.
Round 1. Fight.
We deserve you throwing cheeks on stream as well.
We deserve you throwing cheeks on stream as well. How am I supposed to do that without violating the Twitch terms of service? And my sanity. And my... What do you say? Getting hit by British justice.
Das du wollen wirst.
Shouldn't this be like a Kami player? Wow.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
All according to plan.
Round 2. Fight.
What a madman to do that. For England. And he is British. British. Don't do that often enough. It's actually a fantastic way to play.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
That guy is actually insane. Like, actually crazy, man. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, though. That's gonna be it. Wasn't it your birthday? Every birthday has to end, you know. Birthday ends for me today when I'm done streaming. But I believe you guys. If you tell me it's my birthday, it's gotta be my birthday. Tomorrow, another birthday. But tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. So I'm gonna be back stronger on Sunday with the first World Warrior event. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward. And I'm looking forward to seeing you subscribe to the Pro Player Sets channel. I have a secondary channel. Please check it out. Please sub to the channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs there so I can finally monetize that channel as well. High level sets there. Blaz, Daigo, Ending Walker, Problem X, all of the good players, you know, are there. Unknown players as well. If you're gonna be seeing the known players and the very high ranked players. I have a playlist for every single character, so if you want to follow along with some of the characters, maybe Elena, maybe you don't want to or you want to know how to play Elena. Dogora is usually the #1 Elena player, so just check out the Elena playlist, you know. Lots of stuff for you to discover on that channel, and I'm trying to present it in an interesting way as well. So definitely don't miss out. If you want to support me in another way, definitely, or support your privacy, check out Surfshark VPN, the VPN of my choice. The promotion is running out as well. If you've been thinking of, getting yourself some privacy for your internet access, this deal is gonna go away very, very soon. Get 4 months for free. With code MDZ, it should be auto-applied if you follow the link, so definitely don't miss out. 4 months for free. It's a service that I've been using for 5 years. At this point, I'm even a paying member of Surfshark VPN.
Without protection of Surfshark VPN. Use code MDZ and wrap up with protection today.
There we go. I don't have to do anything. I got Ahmad doing the work for me. Very much appreciated, Ahmad. I really appreciate all the donations. Thank you so much, guys. And as I said, check out Surfshark VPN. You get a great deal, a better deal than I got back then. When I paid for my Surfshark subscription last time, I didn't get the 4 months. So definitely check it out. So yeah. Support the channel in a big way. You get a 1st to 5 set or replay analysis as an extra benefit on top of that. If you're in Germany, an alle Deutschen unter euch, falls es ihr noch nicht gesehen habt, ne, die Capcom Pro Tour, die World Warrior Turniere starten wieder. Bitte anmelden bei StartGG. Das wäre echt mega gut. Die Zahl muss oben gehalten werden, damit Capcom sieht, dass wir mega viel Interesse haben, ja? Also, bitte anmelden. Jede Anmeldung zählt, egal wie gut du bist oder wie schlecht, ist völlig egal. Spaß steht natürlich im Vordergrund und ganz nebenbei kannst du dich auch noch messen mit allen deutschen Spielern. Also, go, go, go. Wir haben 77 Anmeldungen bisher. Ich glaube, damit sind wir ganz, ganz weit vorne und ich hätte auch gerne, dass es weiterhin so bleibt. Je mehr Anmeldungen wir jetzt bekommen, desto höher ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass wir nächstes Jahr diesen Slot für diese World Warrior Turniere behalten, denn die bringen uns ja einen Slot für Capcom Cup. Also ein deutscher Spieler ist garantiert bei Capcom Cup vertreten und wäre natürlich schön, wenn das weiterhin so bleibt. I didn't read your German super chat. Where is your German super chat? Wir verdienen es, dass du Wangen wirfst. That's not how you say that. You got the wrong cheeks, Ahmad. Wangen. Like, those are Wangen, okay? I thought he was Muslim. I'm a traitor. My parents are Lebanese. يعني بحكي عربي. بحكي عربي مثل أهلي علموني من لبنان. But yeah, my Arabic is actually not that great at this point, especially. I don't get to talk a lot of Arabic nowadays. Schwing deine Backen, genau. There we go. The resolution of the stream seems better on Twitch than on YouTube. I hopefully at some point when I get fiber internet, I can improve the YouTube stream a little bit. They're technically the same. Like when it comes to the bitrate, they're actually the same. I think YouTube is just a little bit harsher when it comes to well, the encoding and the way they're trying to minimize the quality a bit. I've noticed like my live streams, if I download them on Twitch, they're higher quality compared to YouTube. But maybe the live stream is approximately the same. I don't really know, to be honest. I could try. Not actually sure if I'm still doing or tried AV1 encoding. Supposedly that helps. Let me check. Do I actually do AV1 encoding? I don't. I actually don't. I should try AV1 encoding, right? For YouTube. It is. I think it's well supported at this point, right? I'm gonna try AV1 encoding next stream, and you guys tell me if it's good or bad. How many people from the region can qualify for Capcom Cup? Well, since it's not a super region, one person qualifies for Germany. Jimmy, I was saying that in general, unless Twitch has improved since I last used it. It's a give and take situation. I don't really watch live streams on YouTube, but I also don't really watch Twitch. I really only watch YouTube videos for the most part. But when the only reason why I prefer YouTube live streams is because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see any ads, but that's really the only reason. So if you're like a hardcore Twitch user, especially if you're using Twitch Turbo, I'd actually prefer Twitch over YouTube live streams. I should test the bitrate quality by throwing cheeks on stream. God help me with Ahmad. In any case, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. That's gonna be it for today. Let me see. Salt Mine League is running. Let's go. CPT action. How about that? UK and Ireland won. Should be an interesting tournament. Guys, I really hope you'll be enjoying that one. Jimmy, do you watch Lotus Eaters? What is that? EU West gets 2 slots. If it's a super region, yes. I'm not sure if it is. It could be. So the way it works is if you're a super region, after the 5 tournaments, whoever is the #1 seed auto qualifies for Capcom Cup and does not have to play or cannot play the regional finals. You just qualify for Capcom Cup. Then the next 8 in line play in the regional finals, and the winner of that qualifies for Capcom Cup. At least unless they change it. I don't think they change it, so that's how it works for super regions. Check it out, Jimmy. Okay. I think in any case, Crown, you should always consider playing the World Warriors. There's money on the line, and obviously, I mean, just try to win. Top 8 winners, we have Broski versus Problem X running right now. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna send you guys over to that.
Last one. Happy birthday, Habibi.
Ahmad, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Those birthday wishes definitely totally appropriate. Appreciate it, my man, Habibi. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy Saltmine League, enjoy CPT action. I'll see you guys on Sunday with my own Capcom Pro Tour action. 5 tournaments for each region, yes, plus the regional finals. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys soon. Take care.